The heck did I sell? Where am I at? Halcyon. Yuck. It's gold. Harbingers event active. No. 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 Darn. What time did it go active yesterday? Like noon? I think it was. Excuse me. I need to get myself a terror bird today. At least get them cooked. Definitely need to go chop some tropics trees too. Hooray! Or John Dark trees. Sand Bastion emblems. Who's online? Maybe tanks. Da. Kevin. Jova. We go to Jova. Can't help it. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need in my life today? Honestly, just waiting for it to proc, hopefully. I hope it pops up again like it did yesterday. And hopefully we actually have people on to do it and hopefully nobody, or hopefully they don't do a huge update. No, they did an update 30 minutes after I realized it was up, and we also just didn't have anybody online yesterday to do it. It wasn't really prime time. It was 9 a.m. Pacific, so on a Friday. Wouldn't really call it prime time. But oh yeah, the sneaky rollback later. Yeah, that kind of wrenched it a little bit. No, honestly, like, we just didn't have anybody online at all yesterday until, like, later in the day. Oh, we had people online, just not any, like, people who could call in the troops, basically. Any significant player drop from cats? No. We're actually, like, very active. 4 days is our 5 days. Well, this person is probably getting a couple people that have told us they're going to take time off, but like our longest inactive is 5 days basically out of 145 people. And then we have another 100 in Cats 2, and there are people like basically waiting for the guild to level up. Hey, what's up, Sino? How you doing? So, yeah, we probably have about 100 and, or probably like 220, 230 actives. Still. So, yeah, not doing too bad at all. What did I need to come here for? Right on. 60 silver. I'm not paying a gold for an apprentice. It's crazy. How are these cheaper in Halcyon? That's insane. Why were they cheaper in Halcyon? That's the real question. 2 gold for a journeyman. There we go. Oh, Journeyman Fisherman shirt has hidden max HP. Oh no, it's not hidden. Never mind, I'm stupid. Journeyman Fisherman shirt. Let's see if I can find. I was gonna say, let's see if I can find one for like cheap. Doesn't. Only 3 quality though? Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. One more thing I wanted to check, actually. I highly doubt there's any here, but... emblems... Why is Sun Bastion here? Oh. Duh. $2 gold each isn't bad. 140 is not bad. Yeah, that's a fantastic price. 90 silver. Holy. Yeah, I'll buy every one of those at 90 silver. Are you kidding me? That's basically free. Considering it takes an hour to get 2 of those. At least with my farming. Just gonna go drop some things off to the old fisherman. And I'll be actually heading probably down to the desert. I'll be doing probably day striders, sand bastion emblems. And well, trying for some lithium, but the odds of actually finding any lithium is 0, basically. just kind of peruse global, see if there's any PvP going on. Back and get cozy. I do need to get my lumberjacking belt, pants, and I probably want to get some higher rarity bags. It's probably like a buff or something. Yeah. 263 quality. Yeah, I want to get that up to like as close to 900 as possible for when I go do my lumberjacking. I want to try to get a lot of heroic or better Banyan. I think I need an even split of legendary and epic to do what I want. I need at least epic though. Even though I'm probably just gonna end up making an epic mace and an epic bow. But an epic 29 bow would still be pretty sick. I have no idea where I left my phone, but I don't care. Oh shoot. How are we actually doing here? Let's move all this stuff out of the way. Couple heroic fish boys, doing all right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the comment. Question for another mage: what gear set do we wear at Radiant? I'm weak in the game and just about to hit 23. A good place to start is gonna be look for like seafoam, grave plate gear. Like grave plate gear is pretty good. Like the shoulders and the belt are really good. Seafoam bracers, pants, and chest piece are all really good. If you can find Bloom Warden or Rose Thorn, those are also really, really good options. Petal Shard Jewelry is a good place to start. And then as far as weapons, just finding like a base, like even if you find Gray, gray level 20, 23 weapons. That'll help a lot. Yeah. What Curl said there. Yeah, I mean those are both fine. I'd start looking to make like your Glory Bound next. Glory Bound Mace or Mirageborn Great Mace are both really good options. A little bit harder to craft, but if you just craft them in like uncommon or rare, they're really not that expensive. Like a couple hours worth of farming and you'd be able to do it, I'm sure. And well, then you have to do the processing as well, but I kind of wish I didn't buy those now all of a sudden, but mostly because I want to just teleport to the other side of the world by dying. But I mean, my best advice for finding money, like, I know it's not gonna be like a quick hit, but if you just go out and gather stuff for the items that you want to craft, sell any of the higher rarity stuff you get, like the epic, legendary, and use the rest of it to kind of craft some of those lower pieces. That's not really ideal, but yeah, that's probably the best way I've made money. Farming emblems if you can do it, but being level 23 without gear is probably not the easiest thing to do. You know, like Thorn Strike emblems, stuff like that. Only 220 magic power. Getting there. HP is kind of the problem now, the way mobs hit. Get into a Carfin group or a Steel Bloom group and try to collect as many emblems as you can and either use them for crafting or selling. I mean, shoot, I live between like 20 and 30 gold, honestly. Like, I don't think I've been above 40 gold for any amount of time. How's map development on Shol? We're pretty much done. There's one more town in the Jundark that's gonna level. It's probably gonna end up being Mythbreak, but that's the last one. Everything else is pretty much as far as it's gonna go. Yeah, one more village. It's gonna bother me if I don't do it. I saw this tree with flowers underneath it, and I'm just like, I have to. Sandbash and emblems are the problem, and honestly, the Daystrider mules, the carcasses, and what's up, friend? Yeah, it's just a lot of hard materials to gather to craft, so. Hey, Papa, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a bunch, actually, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get Sandbastion bracers crafted sooner rather than later. And a gifty, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much, dude. It's awfully generous of you. Sold that recipe earlier in Jova. Yeah, I think we have it in guild. I just have to make sure. And I'm sure Morthane has it if we don't have it in guild. So I can always just have him craft it for me. He has really high quality as well. Like, I know we have the sand, or we have the hands and the pants. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got the North Koreans, Pyongyang. They're not actually North Korean, but yeah, Pyongyang pumpers. They pretty much patrol the waters in the tropics and Jundark. I mean, pretty much if you're out there, you're probably gonna see them, and they're probably gonna kill you at some point. So. Yeah, I know arenas are coming. It's just, I don't know exactly when. We'll probably see them a little bit sooner rather than later. The Harbingers was supposed to kind of push PvP, but one, they just haven't been active. And they're also bugged right now, so... Morning hype train. Get your primes out, boys. Set off by the one and only Papathraki. I love that name. Parked 4 boats around the deep sea fishers and sat there for hours. Papathraki, got it. Got it. Bless your heart. Yeah, Pyongyang just kind of, like, they just live out in the tropics, man. They just soar around looking for fishermen, looking for anybody, crates, people, boats, whatever. It's kind of hilarious, and I love it. Actual pirates, you know? Yesterday was Ravens Day. I spent a lot of time farming ravens. 2 hours. And pirates. I was looking for Dreadwake yesterday, so we're gonna try to get Sandbastion today. I'd like to get enough materials just to craft this. So I'd need 6 lithium, 348 copper, good amount of day striders, and slate armor molds. So I need slate and willow, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, willow boards. So I need 6 legendary willow. How many ravens you get in 2 hours? It was probably like 60 or 70. And then there was a guy out there who was looking for common ones, so I traded him a stack of commons for a couple rares, because I'm looking for rare or higher. Yeah, yeah, it's a mount skin. It's the Gilded Scarab. Just in travel mode for a little bit. Ooh, hopefully one of my weapons sold. That'd be nice. Ooh. Well, those two things occupy different weapon slots. So you could have a two-handed mace and a wand focus equipped at the same time, so one's not necessarily better than the other. You can equip them at the same time. Personally, I think bow is better, but it's not by a lot, especially if you're only doing like PvE. If you're getting into PvP, I think you kind of have to have a longbow. For small scale, if you're doing like large scale, big guild stuff, it really doesn't matter what weapon you have, honestly. Whichever one gives you the best stats and gives you the like play style that you enjoy. For large scale, you can kind of play a little bit differently, so. I've gotten so used to the rhythm of the longbow that I prefer it over wand. Things might change when they bring in the sigils, which are like the magic power shields, if they ever do. If we get some like pretty decent ones of those in, then that might change a little bit. Oh, is it gonna be bugged to the point where we can't get it? Some of these you can kind of. If you get right in the right spot, sometimes you can get these. Looks like this one's gonna be. Oh! See? Just like that. Sometimes you just gotta find the right spot. I was debating on leveling arcane engineering, but if bows are better, carpentry may be the way. I mean, there are people who are gonna be using. Rip. Well, that's the problem with not having space in your inventory. 1,000 XP was probably... It's probably at least rare. No, it was just uncommon, I think. I mean, arcane engineering also has stuff like books as well. Which there are some good books out there, like Arc and Kintaris from Carfin is a really good book. Yeah, I think it was either rare or uncommon, so not really missing out on much there. Yeah, Legendary Braidwood is worth like about 15,000 experience or something like that. It's like 3,000 per log. Kind of crazy. need to start chopping, or not chopping, I need to start mining slate as well. I kind of skip it most of the time, which is dumb. Because I actually need tin as well, legendary tin, and need legendary tin and legendary slate, so that's kind of a problem. Needing both. I need, what, 15 legendary tin? And then I need... Oh, that's awesome. I'm not going to farm those ravens right now. That was yesterday's farm. Today I'm going down to the desert, and I'm gonna try to do some desert farming because I also need spindle. I need spindle, I need slate, I need limestone or lithium, whichever one. I need sand bastion emblems, recipes, sand squall essences, so day striders as well. Bro, what the moose? I want a moose. I agree with that statement. They definitely need to allow... Jesus, man. They definitely need to allow timber to stack. It's kind of how, like, hunting carcasses can't stack for some reason. Yeah, so I got 2 epic, 2 heroic, 6 rare, and then those are just kind of leftovers. I got 15, so I need 2 more Sand Bastion emblems. I need a lot of Day Strider carcasses. Nice. What cape do I have? I have Scald Plate cape. I just made it as heroic because I was lazy, but I probably should have made it up to epic. It wouldn't have been that difficult. But it's just max HP, magic power, speed, wisdom. So it actually gives 226 magic power, a little bit of crit, some speed, and then some good speed. Like 260 speed. So actually got my Frostbolt down to 1.3 instead of 1.4, which is nice. I think with another Carfin ring and a couple Whispered Thoughts earrings, I should be able to get it down to 1.2 seconds, which will be really, really nice. A second epic Carfin ring would be sick. And then Sand Bastion gauntlets, Sand Bastion bracers. Yeah, it's for the Dreadwake, Undertow, Longbow, and Mace. So I need 110 of those emblems, which I got 2 of in about an hour and a half yesterday, so it's kind of where we're at with that. Oh yeah, people have been working towards eye level 29 stuff since the first week. There are people out there who probably have, like, they probably don't have them yet, but they're getting fairly close to having all the materials they need to craft them. Right now, I'm just using Petal Shard necklace earrings. I have one of my Carfin rings made, but I'm going to make another Carfin ring. And then I'm going to put 2 Whispered Thoughts earrings here. Probably just going to make a higher Petal Shard neck. Because I really just haven't found anything better. But these are what I'm going to put. Those are what I'm going to put on. So, I need iron, which I have one of. And then I need emeralds. And those are actually really easy to make at high rarity. Honestly, I don't know. Whispered better than Petal? I think so, just because of the other stats on them. Like, Petal Shard gives you power and crit chance and crit power. Whereas Whispered Thoughts gives you crit chance and magic speed. I think the speed is slightly better. Yeah, we've seen a couple eye level 29 bows or weapons drop in Forge. Yes, I do. I mean, there's not really a good spot to farm the emblems, but there are places. I'm going to one right now. Forge is the dungeon over here, Befallen Forge. There's this dungeon here, and then there's Carfin over here, which are the 2 like major dungeons in the game right now. Both of them have seen eye level 29 items drop in them. Is there any real difference between magic power and power? No, there's not a difference between magic power and power. There is a difference between power, magic power, and healing power, though. Which I know is incredibly confusing, but... mostly game knowledge, but if you look in the crafting menu... let's do armor, or tailoring, because it's the easiest one to kind of show. So if you look at something like... Meadowborn, for example. Under certification, you see how it doesn't have anything there? That means it's an eye level 23. But then when you go look at something like Bloomwarden, how it needs a Master Tailor certification, that means it's an eye level 26. And then obviously Grandmaster is going to be eye level 29. Feel like power doesn't count though. I think I have something that has just power on it. Yeah, 445 down to 428. And then yeah, power definitely scales with your magic power rating. Yeah, I would trust Roxas more on that. He probably has done more research on it than I have. I just see power put the item on and number go up, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that works. I'm sure Roxas has probably done a little bit more. Looking into that. It's so funny. There's a the person who I've like kind of one of the people in my little farming group that we've been working together since the beginning of the server. I swear I run into him all over the place. Everywhere. Like, everywhere I'm going to farm, he's there. It happens like 2 or 3 times a day, and I just saw him over here. Yeah. That rare is actually nice. Yeah, any 20 plus mob in the Jundark will drop, or can drop, the Dreadwake recipes. But this is one of my go-to spots for solo farming Sand Bastion emblems. Just killing level 25, 26 broodlings. It's not great. It's not like super efficient, but they're easy to kill. Sand Bastion recipe. Nice. Cool. +1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is go heroic for the high level 26 at best. I don't think there's a reason to go higher than that. The only reason I'm even going that high is because you're going to be using it for a while. Happy Saturday. Yes, it is. Happy Saturday to you. I can kill these pretty easily now, I think. They still do a lot of damage, but... What the heck? That shield bash was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where my phone's at, so I don't know. If they want to call me, they can call me. Is it bad that my auto attack does more damage than my spells on Bard? No, that's kind of what Bard does with their resonance stacks. Bard's spells don't really, like... They don't really crunch. There's way too many mobs out here now. This place usually does not have this many minotaurs around it. But that's alright. It is kind of annoying though. Jeez. Yeah, I don't like it though, because I don't want to waste time on the Minotaurs. I just want to kill the easy to kill mobs. Oh crap. Out of target. Not the emblem I'm looking for, but glass veil emblems are going to be worth a good amount. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, I'll take glass veil emblems. I know there's people that are looking for them, so I can probably just trade those straight up. Like, might even be able to trade them 2 to 1 for Sand Bastion. I know there's some rogues that are looking at glass veil sword, like the glass veil two-hander. It's really, really good. Droppings. Where else can I go? It's usually some down this way. Yeah, I'm really trying to find like a nice spot that has a lot of level 20 mobs around it that are like easy to kill, kind of like the pirate spot yesterday. But so far this is the best one I found. It just has these freaking 1-star Minotaurs around it. It's like if I didn't have those around here, this would be a much better spot. And a little secret tech for next server restart. if you come down here before Aethnar levels up, all these scorpions and all these like warhorns, they're only level 20 instead of 27, 25. So they're a lot easier to kill. I guess shardlings would probably be a decent farm. Just where are there a bunch of level 20 shardlings? I feel like there's some up here. But for some reason shardlings are really annoying to kill as well. Who knows, maybe we'll hit a broodling at some point. Make 5 gold. Dang. There's also snakes that are down over here. I don't know. There's gotta be... I mean, obviously any group farm is gonna be, like, I'm gonna see more emblems. But I have to actually win them is the problem. If I could kill these a lot faster, it would just make the whole situation so much easier. Well, no luck there. Just one glass veil. What can I keep here? Trying to farm some Sand Bastion emblems. Recipes. Looking for spindle and limestone, which doesn't really exist, but... Was hoping maybe Harbingers would pop this morning. I don't think it's going to, but... The mobs are just so spread out here that it's hard to... Said you're going to the pirates? Yeah, I mean, Goblins is one of the better places. Just the respawns, the drops. It's probably overall just a better place to be, but I don't know. I need these emblems. I almost have enough for one piece of Sand Bastion, so I found some really cheap ones this morning. I found 10 Sand Bastion emblems for 90 silver each in Jova, so I scooped those up. Shatter hit. It's kind of nice. You're also just kind of on the lookout for like Spindlehemp and Spear's sick, dude. It doesn't have a movement penalty. Like Spear is good if you're an auto attacker. It's like I think Spear and Dagger both don't have movement penalties. I hate these things. They don't sell for anything and they just take up inventory space. No, that's actually real. Like if you just walk and auto attack, you don't slow down. Interesting. I've never seen that. I think I want to go right through here. Do it up, you'd be the only one. Be sick. Is the Glory-Bound Spear actually good? It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, could be good. It's not a bad short bow. Probably sell that for at least a gold. What we got here? Couple Venom Strike. Okay, okay. It's always the carapace stinger, man. Yeah, what about it? Why is it free 99? Because it's an eye level 23 weapon. Wait, hold up. How easy would it be to kill these scarab hatchlings? 7k HP. Those would be hard to kill though. Arguably better than Glory Bound? I don't think so. I don't think so. This has 241 strength, 2600 power. It's like 400, 300. It's quite a bit more. Yeah, I mean, I would just look at this then. Oh wait, wave cutters, if I can kill these hashlings without pulling the other one. And will they drop anything? If the scarab gets anywhere close to me, though, I have to run. Which of the two Night Reavers is better? I don't know. The Anvil's one. There you go. Problem solved. Dude, another legendary striped barrelfish? Stop. What the heck? Did they get rid of all the Daystrider spawns over here? There used to be a bunch. Come on, where are they at? Oh, there used to be a bunch of day starter spawns over here. What the heck? He's level 14. Why is there a level 23 out here killing level 14 warhorns? Interesting. Yeah, it might be. Might be the reason. Yeah, man. Sans Squall, like, these essences are just not easy to get. These emblems. That is a 2-star that I do not want to mess with. That's a berserker. Honestly, it should be fine. Effects are just not working on it. Damn. Gin blessed. Boo. Actually don't really want to fight a 2-star war around. Berserkers are fine. Dude, it must be the freaking week of the Minotaur or something, because I'm out here quite a bit, and I never see this many Minotaurs out here. Kind of sick. We really are at the, like, extremely grindy point of the game now. Like, I know level grinding was a whole thing, but... What's up, what's up? How we doing, man? Like, the gear grind is... whole ass thing. Damn, emblems just don't exist. I don't think it's gonna be 6 weeks. They'll let it go for another month or two after. I mean, we haven't even gotten Harbingers yet, like, in any real capacity. Like, yesterday was the first Harbingers Day that I've seen. Wolf King, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I just realized I don't have enough mana for this. Probably just gonna run from this. It is working. It was up yesterday again on our server, but we got server reset. Like, our server maintenance rate as I realized it was up. So we kind of got wrecked by that. Oh yeah, it was definitely a cave. Definitely a cave. That would have screwed over a lot of people, though. It would have been the exact same scenario as last phase with Steel Bloom. Like, anybody who crafted their stuff early got way ahead. So, it's a good thing they reverted. Would have been a disaster. This dude's moving like a bot. Might not be, though. Eh. Maybe not. It's gotta be kind of hard working for Steven sometimes. Because I'm sure he gives the team pretty much full autonomy. Like, they can do, like, make changes as they see fit. But then every once in a while, the team makes a change and I feel like Steven just goes, yeah, no, why'd you do that? Don't do that. And then they have to go back and change it all because people kind of let their opinions on the change be known. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge of running a live service and an alpha is you can't, like, they have to make changes at some point, right? They can't just not make changes. Some of the changes are going to suck. Some of the changes are going to affect a larger player base than others. But it's a scald plate. Yeah. You kind of have to make that call at some point, like, hey, we absolutely have to change this, or else we're gonna dig ourselves a really deep hole. And then when they change it, it's gonna affect a lot of players. A lot of players are gonna be pissed off. But when you're in development of a game like this and you're trying to do something, you can't worry about pissing off players in an alpha. Like, people are just kind of gonna have to deal with the changes as they come. Otherwise, they would just release the game as it is now and be like, all right, this is it, you know. We're never gonna make any changes because every time we make a change, everybody gets upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're gonna make people upset no matter what you do. Exactly. People think that they're, like, playing a real game right now. Which, I mean, it feels like it. It kind of does feel like a fully released game to an extent. Oh, I thought that was a basilisk for some reason. I was like, what? No way. Yeah, 100%. Like, we're gonna have server instability, we're gonna have downtimes, we're gonna have downtimes at inconvenient times. Who knows? I mean, we're probably gonna get to a point where they're like, oh shit, something really fucked up. We have to roll back the servers, you know, 2 weeks. We have to roll back the server a week. We have to shut down servers for, you know, a few days. And it's gonna piss people off. But it's gonna happen at some point. I almost guarantee it. I mean, if you remember Phase 2, I don't know if anybody here was playing in Phase 2, but servers were shut down for 2 to 3 days every week. Like, full days every week. That was honestly kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mind that. It was nice to have, like, not like a break, but it's like, oh, yeah, you know, it's a couple days of, you know, you just not play and chill and not lose progression or anything like that. Well, yeah, those shutdowns were because they were changing things and doing patches and, you know, developing the game. Thanks for the follow, Tirith. Appreciate that. Yeah. Phase 2 is a good phase. For sure. Yep, bring back caravans. I'm all for it. I miss caravans. Not having very good luck today. Didn't have very good luck yesterday either, but... They definitely have to find a way to bring caravans back in some meaningful way. How do you change the color of mobs and people's names? What do you mean? I think it's in interface nameplates. All in here. I need to find something. None of these have... Like, Gypsum Outpost is probably the best spot, but for a small group. These are all level 16. Oh, in the spot where the desert for some reason tells my blink that it's not allowed to work. I'm not finding crap out here today, guys. It sucks. Sucks right now. for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. I have to assume just farming for gold and buying this shit is better. Maybe get one Sand Bastion. Okay, +1 Sand Bastion. They do exist. They do exist. Can't solo the Rocklings. Is it like a 2-man or a 3-man job? What are we looking at here? Gin Blast emblem. Get out of here. We don't need that shit. Healer for Carthen? No. You need a mage for Carthen. Yeah, I've seen him drop in Communion. I just can't really solo Communion. Is my problem. If I could go down and solo Communion, I would. You'll go Communion? Alright, get a group. Not with 2 people. We would need a bard or a healer, I'm sure. That's the other issue. I'd go down there. Yeah, we would need a bard or a cleric. I might have a cleric. How far away are you, Blah? How long is it going to take you to get out here? Probably like an hour, right? What do you need from Communion, though? Other than the one-hander, yeah, the Beast Smash, Beast Warden's Prod or whatever. Would we even be able to? I mean, we'd be able to kill it, but like I said, we'd need a cleric. Or bard. I actually hate this bag. The herbalism bag is so stupid. Oh, the Dustfall Warhide. Oh, your Ember Spring? Shit. Yeah, I'd love to get into Communion for an hour or two. I mean, or Gypsum Outpost, either. Both of them would be nice. This is kind of how my desert farming goes, though. Like, I'll come out here and I'll kill, like, 50, 60 mobs. I'll get, like, 2 total emblems worth anything. It's a battle. But I think one more Sand Bastion emblem, I'll have enough to make my bracers. So then I just need to gather the rest of the shit. Or buy the rest of the shit. Which I know I've literally just looked at like 20 minutes ago, but... Copper. The lithium is going to be the hard part. 6 lithium. Slate armor mold is 6 willow. Daystrider leather is fine. But I need this in legendary if I really want to make epic bracers. So that's the big problem. I need this in legendary, I need this in legendary. This I can get away with epic, I think. Or get away with heroic. And then I can do heroic, heroic, legendary, legendary. And that should come out as epic. With good quality. Why Gypsum? There's a boss there that drops good boots. And also the same thing. Is it? Oh, it is just 3. Okay. Why was I thinking it was 6? Oh, it's the platings that's 6. Okay, yeah. 3 lithium ingots. Much better. Okay. Yeah, plating is 6. Bishan. I mean, they're on par with Blue Morden. They just have speed and crit chance instead of evasion and healing. So these are actually, I think, better than rare Blue Mordens. The only thing is they don't have a force bonus, so... But yeah, Silk Slippers are better than Blue Morden boots. They also break down into wolf leather. So... Just saying. What's kind of a travesty? No bonus? It's a travesty that those are considered good? Why? They are good. golden beetle is 6. What up? Yeah, I love it. One of 4 on the server, I think. I know I have one, Moonbug has one, Ultraman has one, and then one other dude on the server has one. There might be some more, but none that I've seen. Narc beetle. I mean, that's basically what it is, though. That's basically what it is. You're like, hey, you guys broke something. Here's an exploit. Better fix it. Blah, do you actually want to go down to communion? I have a cleric. Well, Storm's gonna be a while too, so... let's see if we can find a bard. If I can spell. Alright, here we go. We got a bard, a tank, a cleric, and 2 DPS. Perfect. Just gonna meander around and farm a little bit while I'm over here. While you guys make your way over. Because it is unfortunately on the complete other side of the map. Desert lighting is always something special. So, like, hate like the dawn and dusk lighting. It needs to be fixed. This is like ridiculous. It is like pink. Grave Peak. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grave Peak, and then like the Jundark is all like green and purple. Like, it looks like a freaking scene out of Mortal Kombat down here. Holy crap. At least your eyes aren't getting melted. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Am I really full down here? What the heck? Why did that go here? I have an herbalism bag. Why is it going up here? Makes no sense. A bunch of this stuff I probably just need to trash. I might need that for something. I don't know. I'll just keep it. Speaking of getting blinded. Come on. Looking, what game is this? It's Ashes of Creation. It's MMO that's in development still. I want to play something different than WoW. This is definitely different than WoW, but it's still very much in development. We're about probably 2-ish to 3-ish years away from possible launch. What are my professions? I have all gathering professions on this character. So, herbalism, lumberjacking, hunting, and mining. There's no way Thoraxite is 30 gold, right? Is legendary Thoraxite worth that much? Or am I crazy? Desert farm canceled on farm Thoraxite. Well, that's the thing. I actually don't know where you get Thoraxite from. Is that anvils? Or is it Jundark? Yeah, everyone says Ashes has more of that like old school MMO vibe of like being really, really grindy. Everything takes a while. But it's in Unreal 5, so it kind of has the more modern look to it a little bit. I was just asking because I'm fairly certain I have... Oh boy. We are botting out here. That's what we're doing. Oh boy. Need to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've got one Lego Thraxite in Jova somewhere. Time to liquidate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop over to my little homie over there, and maybe I'll just try to sell it or trade it for some lithium. Which would be nice. It's like I think I got 1 legendary iron, 1 legendary stricken silver, and 1 legendary thraxite from my Gamba. That's Storm. So me and Storm can probably get started. Blah's gotta be close. Blah's not close. Blah's in the North Korean waters. Diggler's coming, Maestro's coming. Alright, cool. What rare do you need, Blah? Need Lego or? I've got some epic braid laying around. Nighttime farming is such a battle. Can't see anything. Nice. I've got 2 I've got 2 epic braidwood that I don't really have a use for. Somebody let me borrow 2 epic braidwood, or like gave me 2 epic braidwood really early on, and I've posted in guild like 3 times, like, hey, who gave this to me? I honestly don't remember, and nobody's claimed it. So it was me. I thought it was Kiefer or Sierra, but like I messaged both of them and both of them were like, it wasn't me. So I thought it was one of my rangers. Well, I think I sold them for 7 gold apiece. So I have 2 more that I can get rid of. I was gonna think about maybe trying to make myself a heroic bow, but at this point, I don't really see the point in that. Like, I've got a really high roll rare already, so a couple extra 100 power while I'm farming for my 29 doesn't really make sense. Be better off to just wait until I get the 29 crafted. Wasn't you, Busty? Somebody's been out here hitting Josh Tree. I need to find someone wanting to trade Epic Joshua for my Epic Braid. Somebody hit Legendary. Whetstone hit some Legendary Joshua Tree yesterday. Like as soon as the server came up yesterday. How close are we getting? Okay, I got a little bit of time left. There's a spot over by the coast here. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Did you just, like, put it into storage and then it was just, like, gone? Ugh, that sucks so bad. There's a bunch of level 28s out here if people want to group farm this shit at any point. It's down here, I think. Where's this? Yeah, it's down this way. Yeah, honestly, I wish I was in that position to do something like that. I've thought about it a couple times. Like, not go full time, but like make a little bit of a career switch so I could stream more. Because I actually, I mean, I do enjoy doing it, but these are the big scorpions, the 3 stars. But I've got a couple things I gotta take care of before I can think about doing anything like that. I need about 2,000 more gifted subs a month before I can start thinking about doing that. A 1,000 might make me quit my job today, though. Not gonna lie. Whoopsie! yeah, no shit. Whoopsie's a legend. Yeah, like, God bless people like Hoopsie, honestly. Hoopsie is Steven, don't you know? They're the same person. Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, there's definitely somebody out here farming Joshua trees and limestone already. Normally I see at least 1 or 2 down here. The fact that there's none makes me think somebody's out here doing it. Oh, I see a Joshua tree up there, though. Right there. Making a move. I think I can get up over here. I have to go all the way around. See, I think me and Storm can probably start by ourselves. Hey, oh, hey. This thing will probably one-shot my beetle. Dang, at least I thought it was a Joshua tree. Maybe it was just one of these weird-looking trees. nighttime. Can't see anything. Did you drown, blah? Nah, we're not. Don't do this to me. Give me at least an hour. I feel like I needed emeralds for something. Whispered thoughts. I think I needed iron for it too. Yeah. Iron and emerald. True, true, true. Five Lego. Well, that doesn't help me on Shol. Yeah, blah, why didn't you guys just join cats? I mean, I know we don't have that much room, but... What's up, Jeb? Not what people wanted. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Let's just make some room. Alright, I guess that's just not gonna work. Oh yeah, do I have the Ember Spring here? I actually don't have the Ember Spring in Squall's End. I need to go get that. That would be smart. I'm just gonna take a look, see. Nobody there. Okay. Yeah, I actually had a couple people. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt. I had a couple people from EVC reach out. A couple of the people who didn't get banned reach out and see if Cats was open. I told him to apply. I don't know how, not apply, but I told him to reach out in Discord to the other people, because don't really know how that would go over, really. Oh, you were in the Dusty group? Yeah, that's a battle. Wait, what the heck is going on over here? That looks real funky. How do I get into this godforsaken town? Oh, wow. Okay, well. I went over to un-AFK my fisherman and You're gonna be so mad when you see it. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't think I'm gonna die, but just in case. None of this stuff I'm really concerned about. Everything else, all this stuff can pretty much be sold. Bluebells. The only cool thing about, or well, not the only cool thing, but if you, every once in a while, you'll sprint with the beetle and he'll start just like flying a little bit and it looks really cool. There's a guy in Global that's getting really upset that he corrupted and somebody killed him and took his bow. And I just told him, just based off the person who killed him and took his bow, they're never going to get that bow back. And now he's being very upset at me. It's quite funny. Ooh. The person who killed him just sent me a DM. He was trying to give him his stuff back and then oh, he was trying to give him his stuff back and the guy started calling him an asshole. Oh, what a jabroni. Yeah. No, it was Zeeg. Which, if you don't know who Zeeg is, we love Zeeg. Zeeg is like, he spent just days upon days up in Carfin Tower, just like mob training and killing people and stealing their glint and their emblems and shit, like, forever. And people hated him so much, but I kind of found it, like, he wasn't, like, actively mob trained, but he was up there always farming the Ring of Invocation, and anytime anybody would interrupt his farm, he would just, like, he would just be like, oh, if you're going to interrupt my farm, you're going to have to deal with mobs on top of you, and, oh, it was so funny. But, I would always see Zeeg. I would do Tropics, runs from here to here over and over on caravans to make gold. And I would see Zeeg, like, every single time I was running a caravan out there, him and I would just, hey, how's it going? Nice to see ya. No pirates today. Like, daily interaction, so. anytime people get mad at him, I find it hilarious. Yeah, he was in Polar and Aura, and I'm pretty sure he's guildless now. I didn't even know he was on this server until yesterday, actually. I figured he was on Res now. Just gonna kind of do some quick recon here. Well, everybody's up. Bosses are up. Mobs are up. Yeah, the whole place is up. Zoom up a little bit. I can't stand looking at this. A lot of Caddick would go crazy. Oh, man. Dude, I've done officer, guild leader, shit, raid leader, like not warcom, but like shot caller stuff in other MMOs. It's not for me. I don't like. I'll do it if needed, but most of the time I'd much rather just play. Yeah. Now I just kind of play the role of if all of our people who comm die, I'll start to pick up comms. That's kind of what I do now. Last night I didn't. I did a little bit, but I felt like death last night during scrims. I could barely keep my head up. Oh, I want to keep an eye on corruption. I would love to do Harbingers, man. I'm just keeping an eye out for events around where that's at. Like, this one would be great because it's right next to Vine Breach. Yeah, I'm actually going to grab a drink real quick, too. I've never been in for it. Alright, we're just waiting on Diggler. Yeah, we can kind of start heading in. Blah, hit him with. Oh, I need to do loot rules too. Hold up. These things should die relatively quickly. I hope we get a dust ball for Lotto, like, instantly. We could also do the boss up top, see if we can get a focus. I don't know how many people would use it, but... Someone's still outside? Oh, pigeon. Love to see a dust ball. Who is this? A mage? Sure. I think Beast Wardens is an I-20... Actually, I have no idea. There is always the very, 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 very slim possibility of Sand Bastion gear actually dropping from here. Which would be absolutely insane. See it. Gear? Oh. Might as well just do boss roto. Everything. The focus from here isn't really that good, but it's better than nothing if people need it. I'm just kind of following blah at this point. Three voice speakers. We really gotta watch the. Ooh, I love this move. We don't want the old spawners here. I just moved them into the wall on accident. Oh, they went through. Oh, we got a thaumaturge. We suck. Shouldn't be that hard to kill. Sorry, I was interrupting the lifesteal. Oh no, we lost Storm. It's like the one person we didn't want to lose. Thought I interrupted the lifesteal, but that hit me for 5k. Holy crap. So dumb. We've gotten 4 legendary apprentice fish in the tropics and not a single legendary starfish. I just wish that mages had a silence that, or an interrupt that didn't involve knockback. Like, that'd be fantastic. Alright, we got more voice speakers. We just need to stop the corrupted sacrifice. That's the main one. I'm trying to watch for it, but another voice speaker in there. I don't know if he's gonna make it back in time. Brutal Might Potion. Interesting. It's just obsidian. It's not worth. It's not worth, Storm. It's not worth. I probably should. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're killing stuff so fast. I was gonna say just go to my more PvE build, but I can level up my weapons. For some reason the guys in that cave spawn like crazy fast. Where are all the drops at? That's the real question. I mean, everybody's within 3 levels of these, so should be right in the wheelhouse for drops. Yeah, but the average is up there high enough, so. We're also not pulling like massive groups of mobs at the same time, so. This really is like a 5-man dungeon, 5 or 6-man dungeon, not really good for like big groups or raid or anything, so kind of nice. I much prefer like the smaller group grinds than the big raid, like everybody just pile into a dungeon and mass pull everything. I understand the efficiency behind it, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like just brute forcing content. Another triple voice speaker. Not a problem. Dune Flare? I don't even know what the heck that would be used for. Should be getting bear here shortly. A piece of Sand Bastion gear dropping would go so hard right now. It'd be actually insane. I've heard there's a soft cap for Fizz defense, which is 50%, I believe. What's this little thing? Little questy item? I think the soft cap is 50 or 60%, but that's, I don't know, that's a little bit more in depth than I've gone as far as like mitigation goes. Where's this bot? What? That's actually not been bad. Especially in a group this small. Oh. Piece of gear. Aw, literally the worst. Like, actually, I think the worst piece of gear that could possibly drop from in here. You need it, unless it's, Sorry, Blotto. I fucked up your bowl there. I don't have an interrupt. I do. Never mind. It's close. I completely fucked up your bowl there. I'm just so used to seeing a group that I need to throw my AoE on that. Not getting Oh, this is about to be a mess. Torn between summoner or mage. Well, I'm a lifer when it comes to mage, so I'm a little bit biased, but I think mage is much better than summoner is right now, and I don't think it's really close. Summoner has some cooler shit going on with it as far as its abilities and having the whole pet thing, but yeah, we've had a couple people who started out as summoners and they hit level 20, like 15, 20, and decided it was time to reroll. So. Is there a healer class in game? Yeah, there's cleric, which is going to be your main healer. And then there's bard, which is kind of like a support class, but also has some really good healing abilities. And then summoner can also... Summoner has good heals, but they just don't have like the other support to go along with being a healer. Like they can pump out similar heals to a cleric, but they don't have like res. I don't think they have anything that can like keep people alive other than just their heals. And you're also tied to your pet. As long as you like put yourself out there and search for a guild, no, not at all. It's really not that hard to get into a community. Somebody actually kind of asked the same question yesterday, and I just kind of told them like the best way to like find a community is to like just talk to the people who you're like talk to the people in the areas that you're in. You know, ask them if they need if, like their guilds are recruiting, or just ask in global. There's almost always some guild that's looking for players. Avoid any stupid damage. The mob aggro in this place is being very weird. We did get a void speaker. Yeah. Is it buy to player, or will they shout for a sub at some point? Eventually there will be a sub, but that will not be until the game is completed and in its 1.0 release. So if you buy it now, you will have access from now all the way up until launch, which is probably 2 to 3 years away. So it's a really good deal in my opinion to buy in now. Like like even if you get 50-60 hours out of it, which is, I mean, That's usually about how much in-game time it takes for an experienced player to get to max level from fresh. So these words? So ooh. I want to see somebody get a good piece of gear, but there's a desert on that guy. Or a map on that guy. Sacrifice, so thanks for the follow, Blintz. Appreciate that. So we haven't gotten a single emblem down here yet. We've been here for about 20 minutes, I think. Unfortunate. Here we go, Keith, what's up? Yeah, one full boss rotation. Maybe we're just getting unlucky. Alright, looks like he's pulling them all in there. I think I just need a few essences for my Scald Plate. Nice. Yeah, Scald Plate's really good. I should have looked at it more, and I should have just waited until I could make it at Epic. I kind of goofed on that. That'll be huge for you. Speed on Bard is good. Keeps on AFKing my Fisher out. I don't know why. Hey, there we go. Grass pigeon. Alright, one down. I want to go do this in Carf too. Like, I've seen the eye level 29 pieces drop since they nerfed them. Not this phase, but like I've seen Tide Piercer drop, and I've seen Carf and Forge stuff drop. I would really love to see another set other than Tide Piercer actually drop in the game, because it's the only eye level 29 set that I've actually seen outside of a POI. Like, we've seen weapons drop as well. 29 weapons drop in Forge. We haven't seen any drop outside of that, as far as I know. Actually, my bow just those actually sell for not that, like, not a very small amount. The glint, yeah, glint's actually not bad here either. I mean, a gold and a half, and I'm gonna need it for my freaking taxes. My taxes are insane now. I really need to level up my my citizen reputation and get the storage there. I was kind of hoping at some point we would leave Mirrorlith and go somewhere else, like. Mir's cool and all, but Jova seems to be like the big hub now, and I feel like it's going to be in the Riverland. Like, Jova is going to be the. Well, luckily we're never going to have to do that again, because all elections are going to be on the same. Yeah, I think the reason we didn't end up going for Jova this phase is because like, all of the elections started happening before like, before we knew that vassals were broken. So we thought Mirrorlith was going to be one of the, it was going to be the for sure only tier 4. We thought New Ayla was going to be the other one. Yeah, I mean, we kind of, we definitely could have changed up the, oh shoot, that actually hit. We definitely could have changed up the node plan a little bit. But, I don't know. I think our city's fine. Mirrorlith is fine. It's just Jova's a lot more central to everything. Kind of feels like we're always having to like run back to Miralith. But it's alright. Ow. Epic Gloom Warden, that's crazy. I need to farm glass veils. I will trade you glass veils for sun bastions. 1 to 1. That's not true, but I will. Mostly because you farm them in the same spot, so. The currency exchange rate on sand stalls to sand bastions? Probably like 10 essences to 1 emblem. Give or take. Wow, absolutely no drops. Crazy. Oh yeah, the Glassveil Greysword is really good. Yeah, Whetstone was looking at it yesterday. Oh, we've got them all. We've got everything. We need to kill the voice speakers. Oh, this is a bail. This is a bail. And I am probably dead here. The only problem with this is I think we're going to get the we need to get all these guys to run back before they sacrifice. Dude, really? Okay. Does the race matter? No, it does not. They might add some small, like, lore tidbits or quest tidbits for races, but as of right now, no, the races don't matter at all. Still have my buff on him? He does, okay. I love anytime I see the little clock on my character. That means my bard is hitting me with Anthem of Alacrity. It is one of my favorite buffs in the game. It increases my casting speed by like a kabillion. Should be getting boss spawns in the next like few minutes. Actually curious as to what. Oh yeah, oh my god, it reduces it by 0.3 seconds. That's insane. I might actually pull aggro off this. I need to slow down a little bit. Freaking cleric stealing my burn stacks. This is it, Blotto. It's coming, it's dropping for you. Here it is. Big money, no whammies. Hey, he leveled. Nice. Max level. Dark in here. Just gonna attack for a minute. No. I'll shatter. I'll shatter again. No! I was just gonna auto attack, but combos went crazy. It's time. It's time time for one drop out of this. I don't know how we got these voice seekers, but... Oh boy, okay. Finish the boss off. Hey, what's up, Self? Oh, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. Say the drops have not been great today. I will say that. It's 16 already? Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, not up. I see you got your longbow. Yeah, we've had some pretty big come-ups lately. We're doing alright. 445 MP. Have an interrupt for any of these, so hopefully they don't sacrifice on us. Doesn't matter because none of them are going to drop anything. What the heck? So the next step is probably Sandbash Embracers, and after that it's probably... Oh yeah, voice speaker. I forgot about the boss up top. After that, it'll probably be I-29 bow in my happy, magical, everything works out world. Why did he go on Storm? That's crazy. What 29 bow do you like? It's weird because all three of them are really good. Like the three main ones are really good. Waltz. I really like Storm Current, honestly. Thorn Strike is really good because of the power and the crit chance and the crit power. I guess I never looked at Deep Weld. That's not that good. Personally, I think I'm going for Dreadwake, though. Either Dreadwake or Storm Current. I haven't really decided yet. But I think Dreadwake is probably going to be where I end up. It's just crit chance, max HP, speed, and crit power. It's got, you know, all good stats on it. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know. I just haven't really figured out if, like, max HP is really worth it on Mage or not yet. In the meta, the way the meta is shaping out right now, I don't think it is. Like, you want to have a certain amount. Like, you have to have a certain amount of HP just to, like, survive getting one shot. But I've just kind of realized that if a rogue jumps on me and wants to kill me, I'm dead. I could have 8,000 HP. I'd be dead. And I'm not getting away unless I have a healer or a bard or somebody to help me, or a tank to peel. I'm just not gonna live through it. Even if I have 60% Physmit and so and same kind of thing with, like, if a fighter gets on top of me or a tank or any one of those Fizz classes gets on top of me, I'm not gonna be able to live through it. So I figured I might as well hedge towards the fights that I, you know, are closer to 50-50, like against a mage or a bard or, you know, something like that, and just be able to try to deal as much damage as I possibly can before I do die. Like, the way I look at things as a mage, if I'm able to do my whole combo, get out, and do my whole combo again, I've done everything I possibly can in a fight. So I think Mage is more about, at least in the current meta, again, this could easily change. I think in the current meta, Mages are best fit as just going, like, as much power as you can get while still maintaining, like, a reasonable amount of survivability. So, like, a Ranger can't just one-shot you. Level 25, have 2 Radiant Epic weapons. What's the best basic gear to get at this point? At this point, probably Bloom Warden. Like a mix of Bloom Warden and Graveplate. I guess you could go for Rosethorn, but Rosethorn is really expensive because Wolf Carcasses. You can also look at Graveplate or Crypt Ward. Both are reasonable. But we are about to hit eye level 29 stuff. So, why the heck do we have master processing stations and settlements at all? That I don't know. For recipes, I guess. Mostly just to get the materials to be able to actually process the stuff. It's the only thing that I've found a reason for. Oh. I see a piece of gear. That one's actually not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, extra Q slots. I don't know. It's... There's a lot of mobs. I'm trying. It's my last potion. This is gonna get really messy. I don't know what the play is. I don't think we need to run. We just need to make sure that these guys don't do the corrupted sacrifice. Easy. Imagine if it was just basic James, picture would be nothing to work towards. They shouldn't be in settlements, they are meant to start master processing in freeholds. Well, we don't have freeholds though. I don't think the entire server wants to be sitting in dog shit gear forever. I thought Grandmasters were supposed to be like, I don't know what the city development is supposed to look like. I'll be honest. I really don't know what their plan is. True. We don't have master level mass yet. The fact that range can just one hit kill you is bad. Well, are you talking like PvE, PvP? PvP? Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to have like a basic... Like, you have to have like a standard amount of like HP to like, so you can survive. I just don't know what that, like right now I feel like that number is like 5k, 6k to survive in PvP. I'll be honest, if why bow and not book? Book has bow has longer range for auto attacks than book, and also you're able to stack wound with longbow that you can't do with book. There's definitely an argument to be made for book over longbow though in PvP. For sure. Just better stats and the splash attack is pretty good, so. This is the one time I've ever seen a slumber actually work and be like useful. Should be getting bosses soonish. Dark. I don't know why. Wasn't sure if we were fighting. Just gonna go ahead and say it. Sand Bastion emblems don't exist. They're just fake. This is crazy. We've killed so many damn mobs and we've only gotten one. I'm not really worried about it. Like, honestly, they're so cheap right now that I think I'm just gonna find ways to make gold by selling materials or something. And, buy them. Because I only need 64, I think, is what the number ended up being. I've got 17 so far, so The emblems are not great. We've gotten one in about an hour. Yeah, not been good. I mean, if we get a Dustfall Warhide right now, it'd be fine. Everything would be great. Rip. Yeah, I know Blah wants it, so he's being nice enough to tank. Yeah, off the bear. Yep. Yes. Con Fizz Power. Sandspire Emblem. I have literally never even seen a Sandspire Emblem. Like, that's weird. How have I never seen a Sandspire Emblem? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good road piece. Beast Wardens, right? He's not up yet? Weird. Oh, there he is. I just want to see like one piece of usable something drop from in here. Come on. Damn it. And I'm going to be real mad if it ends up being the focus. Ain't nobody want this focus. Alright, well maybe Maestro wants the focus. Not a real upgrade. Just a fake upgrade. It took me like 2 weeks to even sell the Death Pearl, so people really aren't looking for focuses apparently. This guy should be spawning. I guess we did pull him late because we had a little oopsie earlier. There he is. almost 2 golden lit, right? Almost. Alright, that's 9 bosses, no loot. Or is it 12? Sacrificed early. Come on now, drop something for us. Anything at all. Anything at all. Yeah, a lot of people like longbow specifically for inner fire, which you don't get on the book. It's just another way to get some regen, like passive regen on your finishers. Like anything that can give you passive regen is pretty nice. You also get ward, which is really nice as well, and it just straight up gives you block chance, which you can actually, there's like passive block as well. I think it's under here. Yeah, that gives you 5% chance to passively block. So, yeah, with bow. I don't think you can get ward with book. So the 5% passive block on top of the inner fire regen, I think that's another really good reason to go with bow over book. On top of it, like, grants you temporary HP on your auto attack finishers, so. Couple reasons. Where are you gonna pull these, boy? Going down. Oh. I really like bow for solo as well. Don't accidentally loot. No. This is kind of shit loot down here right now. I think Shortbow also has it. Yeah, I think both Longbow and Shortbow have it. Book and Wand do not. I have seen some clerics on Shortbow because Shortbows usually give... Yeah, Shortbow gives inner fire. Shortbows usually give you magic speed and HP. Oh, I just completely whipped that. Like, if you look at the Squall String Shortbow, it's a one-hander. Just stood right in that. A Dune Flare. Damn it. Getting the wrong emblems. Yeah, but I think Squall String Shortbow is really, really good for... Or Storm Current Squall Crest, yeah. Magic speed, max health. I think that's a really good bow for clerics. Same thing with the Dreadwake Undertow. Like short bows tend feel like they're really good for clerics. I think Glory Bound has no. I feel like one of them has healing stats on it. What bow would you recommend for summoner? Short bow for the hex or long bow for more damage on procs and channels? PvP for summoner, I think summoners want as much magic speed as they can possibly get. Because their casts are really long. So I think summoners might want to look at wands or short bows. Just for that reason. But I haven't played the summoner class to actually know if that's a better choice or not. You'd have to ask somebody who's played the class more than I have. Like Grenton, he's I think he's in Aura now. He's done a lot of, I don't know how much he's playing anymore, but he's over on Resna. He's got a summoner build that looks really nice. That's built off of speed. Like it's like Crypt Ward, Scald Plate, Speed Rings. Like he just went all out on magic speed. And he's played summoner a fair amount. Whispered Boots. Okay, I mean... Healer Boots, I guess. Interesting. Those actually might... Well, not anymore, because we have Blue Morden, but... 2 weeks ago, those might have sold for about 5-6 gold. He's going for the stair play. I feel like we would have done better off if we just took this group off the carve. Maybe. I do need to, at some point, get the Whispered Thoughts recipe, though, and the boss map for that. Oh yeah, I mean, we've gotten a couple emblems. I actually don't know if Dreadwing drops in Pit of Hell, but I would assume that it would. Plus, I think Zombie just wants to farm. And then, whatchamacallit. A relic. Which actually I wouldn't mind either. Hey, aw. Who got the emblem? Lotto. Nice. I mean, that's 4 total emblems. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Ow, I just stood right in that for no reason whatsoever. Going for the stair play? Yeah, stair play. And for some reason, Storm just catches an L. That's insane. Harbingers are up on Lynette right now, but they're not showing on the map. Maybe we need to send someone to check. He's gonna put this down in the corner by himself. Man, these guys are getting all over the place. Do whatever the hell they want. Another Dune Flare. Gosh dang it. It's not the one I want. Is it like active? Like, is the event active? Or is it... Or is the corruption just there? Bear's up, by the way. Oh yeah, yeah. The zone's always up. Like, you can always go there and farm. Like you can go there and do whatever you want down there. But we're waiting for the event to pop so that we can get like the generals and then try to get the boss and do some boss stuff. Even though the boss will just kill us all. We just want to get the event going. Dust Whisper gloves. Okay. Well, not great, but it's there. Yeah, the boss is still massively overtuned. I think the people on EU were able to get the generals down. Like the 3... Like you have to kill 3 or 4 generals or something before the boss spawns. And they were able to get those guys down, but... Show me potato salad. You want it. You want it bad. Damn it. You know, even though we're not really making much progress as far as drops or getting, like, the items that we want or anything like that, I would still much rather do this for 4 hours than run crates. Like, I did a fair amount of crates at the beginning of the server just to make some of that, like, starter gold. But... ugh, God, dude, it's just, you're just so boring. Like, at least with a caravan, you have that, like, okay, something could go wrong here, and we could get some PvP, but with crates, it's just like, okay, somebody might corrupt on me. Or I might disconnect and lose all of my crates. Here, we're going to kill War Master Rogan, or War Trainer Rogan. He's going to drop a Beast Warden's Prob, and it's going to be great. Damn it. I tried. Tried to manifest it. Oh, we're just going for the corner. All the sand runes. Hey, boss is up. Good timing. Damn, that's 12? Is that 12 boss kills or is that 15? Don't remember. Too many? I think that was 15. I mean, I know these bosses are like I think they're a 10% drop rate. Maybe 12. Still feel like we should be getting slightly better. Well, that's not true. I mean, Forge bosses drop less shit than this. They just are more exciting because they can drop crafter gear like a lot more. Seems like every kill they drop some. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Boston! Thanks for the side. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. How you living? Good? Good. We're just living in no drops land. Trying to farm emblems, essences, recipes, name drops. Not really getting a whole lot of any of it. It's okay. Get a lot of weapon XP. Haven't seen the named item drop yet. I've seen a few. None that I've, like, wanted. What other ones have I seen? I've seen Death Pearl, I've seen Grindbeard's boots, I've seen is this guy doing? What else have I seen? We saw some early on. I saw brine breaches, actually. Of course, they suck now, but... Unfortunately, nothing crazy. Need some specific items from Forge. Oh, what's going on, blah? Yeah, at this point, I just need to go farm mats now. Which, yay. Apparently he didn't want to come up here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that once I get the materials for my Sand Bastion bracers, I can just get them crafted, which would be really, really cool. Oh, this is about to get spicy. Kill that thing fast. Make sure this guy doesn't sacrifice. Maybe get chain lightning. This guy doesn't sacrifice. Gucci. Dust Whisper cape, max HP. I mean, it's good for somebody who needs a cape. Didn't Pigeons say they needed a cape? Oh, Blotto needed a cape. Congrats. Wait, you're giving up Hollow Shade for the Dust Whisper? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, go with what you feel. Oh, I guess you do get Mentality and max HP, so it's not bad, I guess. Mentality is a little bit more fizz. No, Mentality is magic defense. Never mind. Yeah, Hollow Shade is like a green Hollow Shade cape is nice, like really nice. That's a big come up, honestly. 220 power on your cape. That's really nice. I think Glass Veil emblems are extremely undervalued right now. Like I saw them going for like 2 or 3 gold. I think they're more of like a 5 to 6 gold emblem. So I would hold on to Glass Veil emblems for at least another week. See if they go up in price. Oh, somebody did it. They used that many emblems on an ILO or on a heroic bow, and it kind of makes me sad, but that's the first one I've seen. It's not that much better. I mean, it is better. It's like 1,000 power better, but wasting. I mean, Thorn Strike emblems are going for like 8 to 10 gold a piece right now, are they not? Unless he farmed them all and he's gonna plan on selling that bow. Yeah, that's plus 1,500 power. Plus 1,600, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some off-stream farming for my bow, because it's gonna be really boring. It's gonna be fairly boring. Fizz stuff. Yeah, it seems we craft a fair amount of both on Shol. Doesn't seem like one is more prevalent than the others. Reading guild chat. I'm trying to not die all at the same time. Even though there's not really anything interesting going on in guild chat right now. Oh no, no, we're gonna get a thaumaturge. Stack, 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 stack. Color. I think we kill it. Or just run. I guess run. We're running. Problem is it's gonna be there when we come back though, is it not? They don't despawn, do they? They do despawn? Okay. Man, it's bright out here. You guys are about to pull mouths behind you. There he goes. I was about to say, yeah, we should have bosses up now. Back to the darkness. What's my global illumination at? Because this is kind of... Is that medium? Hmm. I'm gonna start thinking about some lunch soon. It's gonna be about noon. I think I'm gonna have Chinese food. Like a big old plate of Chinese food. We gotta get one boss drop all around here to make this just stop it. What is this heroic? You guys, this is what is this? Why did that show up as heroic? That was really annoying. I got very excited for a second. I like how his +4 Great Mace is still 100 power lower than my +2. He must have crafted a very, very low quality. What was that? Was it glint? Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. Still a bait, though. Alrighty, I think that's gonna... be it. A solid couple hours in there. Alrighty, well. Let me hit this slate real quick and go back, grab my mats from here, and then head back into town. Breaker 10. Not bad. Come on, son. We're in the middle of the day out in the desert. What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, I need to go back into town. Very strange. Run through here. Maybe some of the Joshua tree has respawned. I need to make some money moves. Because I would like to get a get some lumberjacking bags here shortly. I mean, I've got some, but they're just commons. And they're the leatherworking ones. I really want some of the, like, a higher quality tailoring ones. Actually, what do they require? Lumberjacking bag, it's this one, right? No. Oh, it's just linen, bluebell, and spindle? 5 linen, 1 bluebell, that's it? Don't you do it? That's right. You stay away from those trees. So those are actually really easy to make. Could make heroic journeyman lumberjacking bags like hella easy. Shut up, pigeon. You did not. You monster. You just get that? Still. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely need to make some heroic lumberjacking bags, because yeah, these only give 22 quality. Did get a longbow and some daggers. Gin Blessed Ring is crap. Scald Plate Forearms. Yeah, those aren't bad. Dex, Fizz Power, Heavy Force. Glassville Rapier. I'll just save it. You might want it. For selling. Get rid of those. How would you craft heroic ones? Honestly, it would just be probably this one here. Yeah, it's just like heroic spindle, heroic bluebell, heroic linen. Super easy. Like, incredibly easy. I actually think I have a ton of heroic spindle hemp. So I'll just ask Havoc, actually. Why am I saving my glint? Taxes and... Oh yeah, Storm can probably do them. I have a Weaver as well. A JM Weaver, so... Do you have the tailoring bags as well? The recipes? Or are you just weaving? Okay. Yeah, so I'll just... Yeah, the recipe should be from the vendor. I think I know exactly where he's at. Yeah, I mean, shoot, I can just buy the materials for that for like 10 silver. And just craft some heroic lumberjacking bags to get an extra 200 qual. Actually, probably craft 3 of them at that point. Yep, he's right here. Oh my gosh, there's more right there too. Sheesh. I just have to dodge these guys. For sure. Yeah, it's just all these wound, go for damage on this side, trigger chance on this side, inner fire, and then full bleed. You could also like do something like this. Which is probably not bad. So that your deadly finishers give you critical strike bonus. Didn't get shit out of that. Unfortunate. Maybe this is the one. If this procs legendary lithium, I gotta give some to Storm. Oh, the root bound? Or the root way? Whoa! Can't get hit by that. As far as I know, they do not, unless I have the mace out. That got a little spicy. He put it away. You can look it up on the Ashes storefront right now, though, if you really want to take a better look at it. I think it's still for sale. Give me like some epic lithium or something. I'd even take like just epic limestone. Ah, nothing. Alright. Yeah, let me get somewhere that's not like gonna get me killed. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I just have kind of filler gear right now. Blue Morden Hood, Grave Plate. These are just kind of like the best pieces that are not too expensive to get. Anchorite Stole, Heroic, Seafoam Bracers, which is the next piece I'm going to replace. Grave Plate Pauldron, Gauntlets, which will just be the piece after that. This is my like Bis Ring. Hell yeah. I'm going to replace this ring with another one of these. Mirageborn Sandrock Great Mace, probably the best in slot up until I-29 stuff. Glorybound Steady Draw, just a cheap, pretty cheap bow. Skullplate Cape, I'm going to craft at a higher rarity at some point. Same thing with Petal Shard Neck. Petal Shard Jewelry, I'm going to replace with Whispered Thoughts. Graveplate Belt is just kind of the best you can get for now. Seafoam Legs will get replaced by Sand Bastion, and then Blue Morden Boots. A good bow. Yep, it's the Gilded Scarab skin. Just missed it. Yeah, every once in a while when you sprint with him, he'll do like a little thing. I know, as soon as I saw it, like, revealed, I was like, I need to get this thing. I want to find a way to get this thing. And I'm, like, so glad that I did. I'm very pumped about it. Like, I don't usually get stuff like that, so the fact that I found a way to get one was sick. This thing is really good. 96 quality on that. Hey, look, a bot. What are you talking about? The spider? I don't know how they're doing cosmetics. I do know that they are... this skin can only be... the only way to get this beetle skin is by finding an in-game exploit or bug. that is like a major bug, and by providing like reproduction steps on how to recreate it, like finding a bug or exploit. But as far as skins in the store, I don't know what their plans are for if stuff is going to stay in the store or if it's going to be a rotation. I do know there's some stuff coming in February. I don't know exactly what it is, but there are going to be some new skins coming in February. I may or may not be getting some codes to give away for those. We'll have to find out. But yeah, I have no idea what they actually are or what they're going to look like. Yeah, I haven't bought anything from the store yet. I didn't really like the skins that were in the store. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what Intrepid is planning to do as far as codes and giveaways. They've just kind of mentioned offhandedly that there may be some creator codes to give away in February. Yeah, I didn't really like the weapon and armor skins from this month. They didn't really fit my vibe. Fighter looks like an 8-legged scrotum. I do have another one. I do have this one, which I actually do like this one a lot, honestly. This one, I don't know where it came from. It just showed up in my inventory one day. It just showed up in my mail. I didn't really get a message or anything about it. It just kind of popped up in there, so I was like, oh, okay. Cool. I think I know what it's from, but yeah, I'm not really sure. But I will forever ride this beetle. I don't think there's ever going to be another skin that I have besides this one. I mean, I'll probably have some more, but this is by far my favorite one. I really liked the Dynasty beetle from last phase. So the fact that they put a cooler skin than the Dynasty beetle, I'm so pumped. I love it. Alright. So I need to get Heroic Bluebell. Heroic Flax is easy. I can just grow some. And I can just craft it myself. I don't need to find a weaver for that. But the other thread I'll have to go to Nuela to do. Which isn't really a problem. But I need, what, 3 Heroic Spindle, 3 Heroic Bluebell, 15 Heroic Flax. Should be easy. Hey, what the frick? That's not very chill. Yeah, that was not very cash money of that scorpion. Oh, I need to get back to town. I'm getting sleepy. Depends on what you're farming for. So there's tons of places to farm solo as a mage. Straight cash? Oh god. I mean, if you're looking for like straight cash or items to sell, it's not really like a good spot. Because like most of the items that drop aren't gonna sell for very much. Like you're honestly better off trying to just gather and sell materials instead of killing stuff, because the stuff that's gonna drop from any mobs in the game just now isn't really gonna be worth anything outside of emblems, essences, stuff like that. Yeah, you can't really solo farm Carfin as a mage. In fact, I know you can't. It's not really possible. Like, I mean, those are probably worth like 70 silver. Maybe more. Firebolt. Firebolt is just straight more raw damage, and the... Oh yeah, I could probably 1v1 the Sighteds, but the problem is getting there. This thing's gonna one-shot my mount. But this is why we have two. Yeah, I can 1v1 the Sighteds, but it's just like getting there and finding, like pulling them one at a time is the really hard part. If you're level 25 and have like a reasonable amount of HP, I think Kraken's Belly, the outside pirates, is probably one of the best spots. If you can find level 20 plus scorpions, those are probably going to be decent mobs, but other than that, it's probably gathering or getting into a group and farming Car for Steel Bloom. It's just gathering and crafting is the best way to make money, make gold right now. I really don't want to fight that. one of the reasons I don't like Fireball is because the cast time on it is just too long. I do not keep my sand runes for anything, no. Maybe I should, but... like, wolf carcasses are a pretty hot commodity right now. Nope, I like Boundary. But Fireball is just overall more damage. Or Firebolt is overall more damage than Fireball. I've tested it a couple times, a couple different ways. It's just more damage. I kind of hope they change it up a little bit and add maybe like an AoE splash damage to Fireball. Because it is really cool. And instant casting Fireball is really sweet. Especially if it crits. But that's pretty much the only time it's better, is if it crits. Bugged. Where's my pathway at? Right over here. Oh yeah, instant Fireball is insanely satisfying, but it just... I think instant cast Lightning Strike or instant cast Frostbolt on somebody who's shocked is just better. It's more AoE, and that's kind of what we live for. Getting tired of these ads. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Sorry for the ads. Unfortunately, there's like there's not really a way for me to turn ads off. Like, I mean, there is, but I don't know. Daddy needs to pay his bills, so I can stay there. Exactly. But yes, I have definitely subscribed to people just because the ads are the devil. I hate watching ads. I really should just get Twitch Turbo at this point. Like, I watch enough different streamers that it's probably worth a subscription. We still actually get revenue from people who have Twitch Turbo. Like, if you're watching the stream and you have Turbo, we get a small cut, I believe. But yeah, I mean, subbing is more than that, but... Yep. Pockets! Hey, yo! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, brother. Whoopsie! Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, look at my huge beetle. Oh, yeah. I'm going for a little longer, yep. I'm getting hungry, so I'm not gonna be too much longer. But, yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Oh, I didn't even notice I had this crap down here. Let's move some stuff out of the way so I can put more trees in here. Hope you had a good raid. Toasty, good to see ya. That is a pretty large crate train. And there's some legendary willow. Sick! I actually needed that. Reg SV is abusing. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thanks for the follow, Fonz. So the problem is I have Hey Zom, is there any way you can keep eyes on these guys? Because I have like legendary mats that I don't really want to drop. They're around here, Zom. I don't really want to like fight them right now, but I think they're going up this way. Yeah. They're going up toward, like, they're going up towards me. Yeah, I got eyes on them. It's just one, though. I don't know where the rest of them went. I have no idea where the other one went, or where the rest of them are, but there was one. They just, like, left render distance, and all of a sudden they're gone. Yeah, where did the fuck did they all go? There were literally 12 of them, and they just, like, unrendered, and now they're gone. Nope. They're still here, Zom. I got one. They've got to be running this pathway still. Unless they all ran into... Like, they still have to be, like, right in here somewhere. Honestly, there were quite a few low levels. We could probably dunk on them. They're not in town, are they? Like, I was literally, like, 50 meters away from them, and they just, like, disappeared. They have not come through the north gate at Mira. So they have to be somewhere in between me and... Like, they have to be somewhere in this area. What the frick? It was literally 12 bag mules. Like... I was running right alongside of them. I guess they could have gone this way. Like, up through here. And just sent, like, 2 on a... I don't see any of them in town. Oh boy. How did I lose them? Like, legitimately, how did I lose them? I don't know what I'm even doing now. What destiny did I just complete? Weird. I don't think they're speed hacking. It just... Oh, Sib's got him. Alright, we need to get going on this. I need to get... We chase. I love when my beetle does this. I think it's only when you hit a certain speed. So I'm too far away. 440. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm trying to make that push to 500. I'm hoping to get there in about a week or two. I don't think we're gonna get there fast enough. How did they get that far so fast? What? I need to zoom. We need some naps over here if we're gonna do this. Just so they can, like, cop the crates real quick. Yeah, zombies got a party going. Oh, I need a Protector's Pride mount for this. I need speed. Go, 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 little bug, go! Just making sure all my settings are right. Get to Trey. Oh my gosh, they're so far away. Holy crap, how did they get so far? What? I feel like I wasn't that far away, but they just like... I guess I did make a quick pit stop in town, so I did run the opposite direction. That's kind of my bad. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get there fast enough. And honestly, I don't even know if we have enough people. Go help Moonbug, Kiefer. Go help Moonbug. Oh, my settings are wrong. Never mind, they're not wrong. Oh, bro, you do not have enough for this, bud. Good night. They know. They know it's coming. Oh, man. I mean, I saw Moonbug. I wasn't gonna let my guy get caught out like that. Not happening. He probably could have 1v2'd those guys, but... I have another Harmonia on me, in between me and Kenny G. They have a lot of people on. We need more. Bro, what? This could turn into a big fight, I hope. Just couldn't get enough. Couldn't catch him. Yeah. I know they did have some straggler crates, so I just don't know where they're at. Bag meals are too fast. Nerf them. They're probably just storing on there. Oh yeah, I think they yeah, they definitely stored. Yep. Yeah, there's still people like around, but they're not like gathering anywhere, so I don't know if they're just kind of bailing or what's going on. It feels like they're probably just dipping out now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 running out of the west gate. 7, 8, 9 running out. No, just by themselves, like in a group. Check, check, check. We war decking or just letting it go to flags? Yeah, we've got. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. That. Oh my lord, that guy just got deleted. Bing bong. Yep, Moon's a G. Moon is an absolute G. have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not that unfair of numbers, so... I mean, it's gonna take 10 minutes or 5 minutes, right? So they'll pretty much have to decide what they want to do. Okay. Don't kill anybody yet, still. Don't kill anybody yet. Don't kill anybody yet until they go red. Until they go red. Just make sure you have your PvP on, not on toggle. Just make sure you're forced PvP. Oh man, I really hope that we actually get some fights out here. It would be really, really sweet to get a few fights. Like, I don't want to just, like, obliterate them, but... hopefully we get some fights. Only has one healer online? Oh no. What's up, Snaff? Next wipe in 3 months? I mean, who knows? It could be 6 weeks from now, it could be 3 months from now, it could be a year from now. But honestly, 3 months is probably a good guess. We're running there to fight, but just one healer online? Okay. Oh, I appreciate at least the fight. How many do you, like, roughly how many do you guys have? Like 20, 30? They're like 28. Okay, we're sitting at 8, 32. We're at 33 right now, so it's not like that far off. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, so we're sitting, well, we have like 5 more than they do, so. I mean, let's look at our group. We got some 19s. Okay, we have one level 19, and everybody else is 25. You guys probably have enough gold, though. Oh yeah, I mean, we have some people who are... We do have a lot of 25s. Trying to craft gear in a war? We don't want to get flagged. Nah, at this point, let him come. Yeah. Too bad we can't just trade them a war deck and be like, here you go, clear war. Why are we still in war prep? That's weird. How long does it say? 7 hours until we get another charge? Okay, cool. Yeah, they said they were gathering. I'm trying to see if they're like flanking around a little bit. I should definitely be on a mount if I'm doing that though. See a dual flag go out. Must be a couple rogues dueling. Come on, where they at? Where they at? I was kind of hoping they would try to like flank around outside of town or something instead of just like sitting in town and gathering. We need more. Need more fights. I'm gonna see if I can find one to like troll in town. I know, I'm just kind of seeing if I can be annoying for a second. You used to be able to just jump up here. There we go. You just gotta go from behind. Cause chaos. There's no way I hit the same exact flank twice, right? I did in that last fight. I took out 5 of their back flank as soon as they started pushing. Not much going on. There's a ranger rogue on me. There's just like a ranger rogue tank sitting up here. All comms. Oh my god, huge shit on him. Should die. Very nice, very nice. Freaking rogues, man. Silly rogues. Performance here is not great. I think the winter is having a lot to do with it, though. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. I'm too late to do this. Hello. Ooh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. That's barred uppies, barred uppies. Performance here is super bad right now. Yeah, I got you, bud. Oh, performance is so bad. This is honestly some of the worst performance I've seen in a war in a minute. GG's, boys. Oh, shit! That guard just got a quad kill. As soon as you attack, the wizards just like obliterate you. I love that. Alright. Well, that was a... it was a fun way to end the stream. That's probably going to be the end of it for me. I'm going to go get some food. And hopefully Mr. Whetstones is streaming. I hope. Doesn't look like it though. I don't see him. Darn. Okay. Well. Who's there to raid? Let's just keep it over to Showback, I guess. I haven't actually watched a Showback stream before, so. Everybody who came and stopped by, followed, subbed, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. But, yeah, that's going to be the end of it for me. Peace!